М.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened?
Варику привет. Геншин играешь?
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Oh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
Четко, Варику, ты как?
The academia? Oh,
Ой, блин, тут смолы полно.
add ast. Would you care to...
Нормально. Так, а в Геншин ты играешь или нет? А, где не играешь? А я думал, играешь.
If you ever...
Ничего не понимаешь, что лагает. А, ну тогда не вариант. О, голдепл, офигеть. Ты тут уже. Это я могу брать? Roblox не играешь? Пока нет. Может, как-нибудь вернусь, не знаю. Ну, пока, да, не играю. Блин. Чё, как там в Роблоксе дела вообще?
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Стабильно? Что там сейчас популярно? Какие плейсы? Или все те же самые? Killzone пойду поиграю на PS3, давай. А что за игра такая? Ну, там вырасти сад 2 и дальше укради брейнрот и блок рот возможно. А, ну то же самое по сути. По сути то же самое.
If you ever have it.
Долго играю. Во что, в это типа? Сегодня минимум 5-6 часов буду играть. Надо регион закрыть. Ну, если никто не позовет, либо никто ко мне в гости не придет. В принципе, планирую, пока не устану.
I hear everything. Burn it down. Rev the engines. By royal decree, light it up. Let's nip that in the bud. Pyroclastic surge.
Такие вот дела.
Let the show begin.
Так, я не помню, что еще тут можно поделать.
I summon
Ой.
thee.
Опа. Опачки, опачки. Что такое, почему я хэш?
Full throttle.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Так, в вулкане не смог третье сальто. 3 сальто сделать на вулкан грущу. Вулкан... А, вулкан это где? В каком плейсе?
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue...
Alright, you'll...
В реальном мире?
Where were we?
Да ну.
The situation in Poisson?
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might... The rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Ты загорал на вулкане?
And some people fell from significant heights.
Загорал на вулкане?
As quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to
Плавать
leave as
пришел
soon
и
as
загорать.
possible.
А, ну вулкан самое то. Позагорать, поплавать.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Так, Killzone, так, игры шутер от первого лица, Gorilla Games, Gorilla Cambridge и издана Sony Interactive. Может, я видел и слышал эту игру.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
А, Call of Duty я первую играл несколько лет назад. Что-то она такая короткая, быстро прошел.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to... Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure, Traveler. Paimon,
Huh? Right now?
thank you.
Летада, летада. Это песня такая, что ли? эту песню. Oh, yes. Oh, да. Что я не слышал, наверное.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Right. That's how things...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Эх, грустно.
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver. They won't...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate the residents. But they couldn't leave in time.
Я играл в Blocks Fruits. Blocks Fruits я играл, да, как-то. Это же поэтому по One Piece.
And I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Она плачет, потому что вот эти вот два мужика, которые сейчас к ней подошли, они во время наводнения, видимо, помогали людям и сами утонули в воде. А эта вода, в нее, если попадают местные жители этого региона, она их просто растворяет. И от них не остается вообще ни следа. И вот она из-за этого плачет, что их даже похоронить не сможет, и именно их тела. Вот. А так она на могиле отца, которого убили.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might...
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside
Блин, вот он
Demoiselle.
говорит, что хотел бы быть похороненным рядом с ее отцом.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit.
That makes sense. In that case,
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, two of us.
personally, I believe we've...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I really
Эх,
prefer not
грустно.
to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the... I promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that Nebulous and Silver have helped me. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know... By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obana. Hi. Burnett. So, everyone else is...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. Maloose and Silver were not the...
You're right. What you said just now...
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
the knave? What are you doing here?
У меня ты есть в друзьях в Роблоксе, да?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
All the residents of Poisson have been of. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you. Very.
Wait,
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and my subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the problem. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such,
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish.
Don't say that. You and your as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no one.
So, you're one who will try to.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
That is a clever and useful conversation.
Отходил, но ничего, нормально, не страшно.
Use when necessary, but there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the... During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation, my people initially came to prepare for ruin.
Ан, давай, все хорошо, одни рабовые дитя. Может, когда-нибудь еще поиграем в Roblox.
And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the
Все, давай, пока, удачи.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to Lenny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you already understand how.
Oh, that's
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely...
got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nava?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to run.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's success... Besides, I'm also doing...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south.
Okay, the three of us will handle.
Full throttle!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty.
Let's go in and
Just be careful.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Rev the engines!
I'll protect us.
Burn it down!
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Can't see? Light it up! Rise with the sun!
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
In that case, do you you want to wait for...
The water levels here are unstable, and I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Hip.
Wait, there's something...
Demoiselle. Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself.
Yes,
That's quite possible. However,
Oh. It must have slipped. This is a familiar...
is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and
We were headed to see how things were going with...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor,
sometimes force is required.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would...
Ah, did you call...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. That's right. No, it's nothing. This is the first... I've heard this name. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the opera house.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've... As all here know, you are Master Callus's success. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand a... We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Oh, well, it...
How wonderful!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know...
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely Please do not mistake her.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This, even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once...
Do you mean to
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Ugh, my head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the corrida, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent in...
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
Silence!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no...
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all...
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all...
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's no...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an
I see. Well, that is good. I have always...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you have...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet.
Yep.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think it...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Let the show be...
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Full throttle!
Watch out! There are monsters over here!
Rise to the sun! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Yeah.
Laws revealed by
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Let's dance.
Light it up!
like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the front.
The surrounding walls all.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictate.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's content.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image? Did the Hydro Arc...
And is that a ring of people...
The 4th image. I know this one. This...
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. And only the Hydro... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates, it...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at... This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy... Still... Paimon feels like these...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image. That means that the person in the 2nd image...
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
But who would have created these
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to begin...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share...
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be...
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to...
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considered.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as... Alright.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu.
Yay! And there's good food. Ooh, Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine? seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in this. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames,
Wow! Imagine including a book.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great...
Thrice as great? That's...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the...
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circular. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go...
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would... But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. All right, I'll help you. It isn't all—
Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after—
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people—
Indeed!
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious... Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler. We...
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about... But you found them in...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have... My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. Nor are you a fool. And...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my... Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The opera's about...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must... But who will lend us their aid?
Well, that's Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural...
That's what families should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful,
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts to...
Oh? How
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to...
I see. And what...
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even... A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary. So, if we were to build a trap together, right...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeon, our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best at...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you...
Yes, and I even managed...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable...
And I can be there
with discretion.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice... I remember that you liked those too.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animal...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear...
That makes sense. But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is...
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So are...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being.
Oh, so...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you.
Who's that voice?
Huh.
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the sky, You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion, and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in here? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. What? Paimon hears someone talking. Right up. Hey, it's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold.
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be, well...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far, but even so, I still hope for and believe in miracle. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last...
Huh. You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying to comfort you, even if I suppose that might be why we all...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Rev the engines! Hip.
storms are... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing him. So while the fortress's interior, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail. Huh. Charlotte took so many odds, she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress. Ugh, seriously? Well...
Full throttle!
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to... She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure that... It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come and... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with...
Really?
Well, you're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an
Huh? So you're...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to...
Yeah, are we?
Why not? If I say you're worth...
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get done now.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means from what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed... No, Paimon should ask if... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia!
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mero. Not at all. I'm well aware that your friends have... Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy Christ. And before she could respond, others started to join it. The crowd continued to grow and protest against the Hydro Archons.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are...
So what happened after that is Farina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what good? Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have... When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up. In that case, there's not a moment... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so... I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
So, it is you.
Farina, you were
what do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they even dare to tout their Archon? I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabbit. That's against the rules. I can't let them get the...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
place.
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Да не устал, нормально. Держимся. Надо сюжет проходить.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nevertheless, made some...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for... I once had informants all over Tridcati, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right, as long as the final moment has. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of...
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my... witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tridcati from beyond the stars, yes. And if Tridcati is in its entirety... if that's the...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may...
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve... Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself.
May I interpret these words as your refusal? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a due...
You would draw your blade against... I see. It seems like you have made up your...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow. How
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my I will admit that I've been... I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect them. You are not the only ones to be... But now, it is time for the... I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and rejoice. What? Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Also, please allow me to ask, just how much work did you do to...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely... So, we arranged...
So, you mean... the ones who...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance...
That's right. That house was...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and... Wasn't my thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
So, in other words, the earthquake...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have... It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this... Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still have... Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict...
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be...
Yeah, I
have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claim...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If I was not the Archon, then how...
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after...
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually...
Well, it is true.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations, one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decision—
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your— While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must— You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges.
I never thought you'd use—
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did, instead of having been created by you—
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave— But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been— You can't argue that just because a divine—
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Orc.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens—
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my—
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called—
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that's— Please?
If what the prosecutor said is true.
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't— It has been established that all Fontanians—
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you—
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck, including those— So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch— If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this— But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution, as it falls outside the realm of...
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
She's just staring.
What's going on? Is she real?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend.
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just... That's...
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was...
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose their life.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful... Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon... Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also...
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the to be punished via the death...
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still—
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Any mission—
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the name—
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then—
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the—
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of— However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people? Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that? Well, the first Plate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
That doesn't sound quite...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
That doesn't...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson, and the eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter... The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontainians were originally created. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the truth.
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was created...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court. Yes,
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, in truth, everything we've done...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deduction about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, this eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial...
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the star. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is and once it has finished consuming all of the energy...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels...
Precisely. That whale finds the Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim.
That's... We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far.
Indeed. That's not how
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding...
Fosalo. Why did...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heaven...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heaven. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing, but I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Oh, I'm a genius, I know. I can only... Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duty... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be... After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be... Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human and anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan... Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon... In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farine under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace... I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no strong... I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to...
It has indeed. And although she is it's been 500, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely...
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Let the show begin.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud!
Midnight Phantasm.
Rise with the sun!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Incinerate! Ha!
By royal
burn it down!
One with the force. Yeah.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go.
Mirror me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after. As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side.
I suppose this would also be the Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine had...
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself... Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what... Remember, your true challenge will not...
I'm still not sure. So, how...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, but I promise you...
A trial, huh? The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but as the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please, I thought I might stammer, but thankfully,
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Think. What? Assertive. With a strong sense of presence. One who can just... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on to... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep fit. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, no, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble so long as I...
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal. Come now, was I not just... Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to. If I may be so...
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me? Oh, I'm afraid. All right. Deuteria, is it?
He's doing much better now.
Oh, good. Very good. If this
You're such a gem.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine...
Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over. I haven't had, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. All right.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases at...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Farina,
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first member... Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have... I never imagined. Have I reached my own... I want to tell someone. Anyone. I've conducted so many investigations across the center. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that and if Tevat is in its entirety. She's right. I could confide in her. But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You But what if... Farina...
You've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrow? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the Heavenly Prince, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, it seems that trusting humanity...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only how would you build on this foundation to save the people of...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed... I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem... Alas, your understanding of this device still... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down... I mean... Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium with... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used. The vast majority has been. Had to be.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been... But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet. Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans, in other words, Existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people at this point. We, whether Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual... You are things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
Didn't you say just a moment ago?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution. done my best to separate the power from the primordial sea away. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel it with sorrow turning into hostility.
Light it up! Can't see?
Oz, reveal by
Let's dance.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and chance will present itself.
Incinerate! Let's nip that in the bud. Light it up!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the beast from within.
Rise with the sun! Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Huh. 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 Oh. Yeah. Huh.
Light it up! And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
That power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it. All in all, it failed.
Miss Skirk? I think you might...
The point...
Well, being that this pet... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know... His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterful.
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also... But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its... Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most... In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over.
What? Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed! The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small skyship winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher Matt. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print the value for these big scoops lies in Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your—
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue? Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo. Statue.
One with the forest.
Full throttle!
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Hmm?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of support. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Or, of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss
Wow, you really...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic...
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way...
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our...
It's an honor to finally...
No need to thank me.
Of course,
All right then, this way.
Hey, no...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear...
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Still, if I might ask, where...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the word well, then, to solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try...
Ah, see...
Hey, Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at—
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some—
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too—
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember—
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face
Oh, actually, what about you? I think—
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will— As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in—
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be—
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that could
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you—
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I—
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can—
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had— Father says—
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and—
Well, that's true, but this is a no—
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur
So there's some reason for—
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the—
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd— But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really—
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the—
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplice.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, switching my masks is something I've always... Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our...
I would...
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets. I guess this must be all right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get...
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway. Let's dance.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Try and stop me!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time to...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth.
So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontaine.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. After the... In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the... But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would... As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimons, back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers would... Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already...
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House.
But she's...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've...
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the...
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the... Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and as such it has lost all... If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so as far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have... Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my the Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless...
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Serious Honestly,
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that you're at it. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are so regarding this specific issue, I was... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it?
I do not know what you...
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
What do you mean by...
No need to fret. These are just my... personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just was... If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to...
Next time. You believe...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful...
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder.
Like being able to use it... No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It's just comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
All right.
Yes. All of Focalor...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water. And what ultimately?
Rev the engines!
Add Astro. Thank you for Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of class. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the—
I came across this commission while reviewing. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure. Despite with the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer.
Well, that's us for sure!
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about—
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about—
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villager, but the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all.
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more real.
All right then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious.
can't see.
Light it up! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Burn it down!
Full throttle!
Try and stop me!
By royal decree.
And Shroud!
Let the show begin. Huh? Things are going so smoothly today.
Full throttle!
Hip.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation. Let the show begin.
Try and stop me! Rise with the sun!
Oz, reveal.
Keep up. And Shroud!
Light it up!
Midnight.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Full throttle!
You looking to buy something?
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine...
Ah, so you're here about that, then. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers, we've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned.
So, this person we're looking for, what's...
I don't know. I really have...
Okay, guess you're...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my... I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression. We just don't know the specifics. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged...
All right, specifics aside.
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of... There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just...
Could he have just moved away without telling?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye.
Huh. All right, thanks for the information.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look...
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming up...
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village, but somehow he would often take time to visit the elderly, and whenever someone had something on them as the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers now.
Wow, he seems like such a nice and gentle but, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember.
It's okay. There's no need to Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembered and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality. Wait, so you're saying it... Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to...
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep...
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best.
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but...
Researching human physiology is so much more interesting than field research. Let me just take a few more days.
with the force.
Full throttle!
Phew.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Can't see?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And shroud! What a drag.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun!
By royal decree.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Burn it down!
Smells like something good is inside.
Oz, reveal thyself.
One with the force. Yeah.
Try and stop me!
Right.
Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Something to add to my collection.
with the forest. I hear everything.
Hey, not a bad haul.
And Shroud!
Oz, reveal!
Keep up.
Try and stop me!
Is this the place?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. We used to always sit together under the... I was surrounded by...
Alone?
How should I... Everyone has their own problems to do... Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, he was so thought ever since he disappeared. No, none of those things matter.
Wow. Did he ever tell you anything?
Oh, right. I didn't know whether... Look at me. The last time I talked... come to think of it, time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't... the Abyss Order. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick!
Guys, Royal,
Let's dance.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you! Mine.
Shadow Rim! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up.
It was no trouble.
Now they seem
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should...
Yep, see you later! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I...
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure the Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the Hilly Churl activity?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased Hilly Churl activity.
Still, the Hilly Churl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while.
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased Hilly Churl activity. And that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your... There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage, the sinner you wish to know about. His situation is different. He and his name is Vedderful. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older...
Your brother?
There were 5 of them. The Fives, the Wise, Roptatir, the Visionary, Vedderfulnir, Gold, Rhindaughter. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is... and the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfulnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah. Those who carried 6 of us together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one, indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also, of course.
So, Dane, what have you been looking...
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite by retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of...
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that the eye was integral to their plan. Yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related...
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try and... So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days off.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light. Rev the engines!
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out Did something happen?
The missing...
Oh, young guy? Early 20s?
There appear to be certain memories.
Maybe...
No, it wasn't a dream. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field to...
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the...
Indeed. And it appears he possesses...
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him. Could they... But why would he do some...
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning,
What sort of...
that their goal is still to obtain... I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe, however, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, come with me. We must check...
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid...
Of course.
I'll protect us.
Burn it down!
Can't see?
Oz, reveal thyself.
And Shroud!
That's close gambler. Law of the jungle.
By royal
Can't see?
You want this one?
Hey, not a bad haul.
I got carried.
One with the forest.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's nip that in the bud. Rise with the sun!
Should replace my hammer.
Can't see?
Why is there a chest here?
Rev the engines! Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hear everything.
Let's dance.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
By royal decree.
One with the forest.
Keep up. And shroud.
Ох, яшечки, для того яшечки. Мистер Свистон. Чё, как дела? Бомба. С завода пришел. Чё, на заводе Дору слушаете? Всем цехом. Только ты. Остальные Бутырку и Михаила Круга.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Try and stop me!
Let the show be.
Rise with the sun!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Burn it down!
One with the force. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
By royal.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there. Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Oz, reveal! One with the Force. I hear everything. Rise with the sun! Can't see.
Shadow Raven!
Grab the engine! Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
My royal decree!
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss... Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might... Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Спасибо, спасибо. Так. Если снимешь трусы, сделаешь скину. Так. Все понятно. Красивый, спасибо, спасибо, Иту. Я бы тебе яйца полировала. Да, я только за. Давно мне не полировали ничего. Диктуй адрес: Гагаринский, дом 3. Ты прям ЛЧ. Что такое ЛЧ? Лига чемпионов? Хой челлендж. А что такое, я не знаю. Хоть. Что это такое? Что это такое? На бабки. Челлендж, да, давай. Снимай трусы. Становись раковой стороной 12500к. Да нет у тебя 500к, ты опять воздух гоняешь. А, кстати, сегодня что, у нас среда? Послезавтра у моей подруги день рождения. Вот, ну, фотки, которые я выкладываю в телегу, вот это все она. Фотки с ней, вот. У нее день рождения будет. Так что заходите. Где-то в час по МСК уже начало будет дня рождения. Она домик сняла. Там то ли на сутки, то ли на двое, не знаю. С обеда до позднего вечера, как минимум, будет стрим. Вот. Как девушка выглядит. Ну, посмотри в телеге. В телеге все фотки, которые есть, последние девушек, это она. Ты во френдзоне? Я во френдзоне, ну... Что-то почему-то все девушки меня воспринимают сразу как друга, а я их хочу чпокнуть. Не знаю, что делать. Так ты мелкий просто, блин. Мне уже 30 лет. 30 лет без девушки котлет. Тебе 14. Не, в смысле 14? Ты думаешь, я тогда бы водился с девушками, которым 30+? Ты мне во внуки годишься, в смысле, а тебе сколько? Тебе 331? Мамка твоя, чё твоя мамка?
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the... So you came here all on your own? What about those... When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you. I know you must have a lot to... But if it's a conversation you want...
Чё, реально драться? А, нет.
Orders on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed.
Did you hear that? It sounded so... Oh, this is weird. Let's dance. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too.
You see, we've reclaimed and release your tears.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, sleep well, Father. When you awake, that.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilly have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager.
I'll protect us. Full throttle!
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern.
Well, that's good. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues? Huh? Well, you know, that's kind of the whole...
Ah, I do. At least right now, I can't seem to recall.
But how is that? Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing village... You're right.
Try and stop me!
Someone's going.
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch... He's around
Oh!
Really?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. Yeah, I just saw him leave the village.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that they're...
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him. No, Baram still remembers him. If we really did time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current... If this person only exists in people's...
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in some... Just like how you entered your sibling's memory, that would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's right. If he's someone who only exists... But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the... Who knows how long this leyline disturbance is... Good idea! We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him? Does it maybe leave a...
There's a difference between memories that arise, maybe not. If time was left...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That's the tell of the implanted. If the memory isn't like there could be... that's why he...
Dainslev had memories in... No. The color of the sky...
Oh, right! That's a...
Oh, come to think of it, every time time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like...
Yep, that has to be it! This is... Yeah, that...
Rev the engines!
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you're an incredible... You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort. So, I should see what they need.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners. Born into abject... You're... Caribert Alberic.
Oh. You know me? Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? This is Atosa's memory. But... I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come. I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the... But despite his intentions for me, I know, in truth, I died the moment I said everything. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant. As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable in its primitive form. It can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. After all, Its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world, as if... I know, why would I do something so meaningless? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside? I was curious, so I selfishly, even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. I know it sounds, after all, any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness, even the form you see before you, was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. I know. But there's nothing if I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time. His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too in any case. I had my own use for the Loom of Fate. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was that story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form. To implant a specific memory. In that memory, I would tell them a story. Just like... I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. But now...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to... Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still... Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that, however, the heavenly principles will awaken. We just don't know what. You could say, just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space, even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within, he brought comfort to the people of this world. So ask yourself this. Of course, that's only one example. My Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. There's just one thing I have. Why?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, you told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one... To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to see, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence. including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleep. Oh, and Dane came by just now? He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but let's think for a second. We were in that memory. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what... Wait, really? Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right, so there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one, according to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever...
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's getting. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so...
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. He always seemed to... If Curry Bear I relied on him for a lot of... Okay, I'll admit. I was dumped. What, otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. It's just like Curry Bear said. And you know, if he had... Anyway, thanks for all...
Well, that's... Oh, right!
can't see.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Would you care to sit? If you ever...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Hip. Rev the engines! Full throttle! Try and stop me! Full throttle! Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle! Rev the engines! Rev the engines! Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ребят, всем добрый день. Кто смотрел стрим, кто не смотрел. Удачный получился выход на 5130. До пика Ющина. Сегодня акклиматизацию сделали. Здраво. Еще стримим тут в лагере. Сейчас будем снаряжение брать на завтра. Завтра уже
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh!
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Full throttle! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Let's dance.
Not bad. Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Let the show be.
Rev the engines!
protect us.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Burn it down!
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
forest. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still Could it be?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambirds... Oh, I have a feeling we're...
Oh, so you knew we were...
Yeah, that's...
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
Ooh, great idea! Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the...
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have...
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Come on!
All right,
Show me your
let's finish
courage.
this fast.
Something to add to my... Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Try and stop me! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Would you care to If you ever...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.